I don't think we currently have anyone to name foreigner, but if I do recruit some more troops, then we will definitely do the exclamation point glory. I don't have it set up at the moment because I don't know when I will be recruiting more. But I will get that set up. I don't have, hang, you guys, I don't have it up yet, I'm sorry. Hang on, it's not there. I hadn't set it up yet. 1 second. Okay, there. Now you can do thing. You had to go with the Black Eagles. Yes, for Caspar, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, we reclaimed our base, Chaos. Let's see, what are we up to? So I've researched the hyperwave beacon. We're working on making the hyperwave relay. We did rescue the base. So like, honestly, overall, like I feel like I've been doing pretty well. Like, we've been recovering from my stint of things not going so well. Speaking of, all right, time for terror. Oh yeah, we also got we got this lady, Annette, who's got like fancy brainwaves or something. I rescued her. I wish I could rename her, but I cannot. Oh yeah, also a lot of people are really wounded right now. Let's bring not Spoonee. Let's see, I gotta make sure everybody's all... Oh yeah, I should probably give Meat Jelly an upgrade. Laser rifles. So yeah, I actually have quite a bit of laser stuff now, and oh, also one of the last things I did is I made a heavy plasma gun, and I think I'm currently working on researching the plasma shotgun. I'm technically working on the plasma shotgun as well. Cookies, cookies! And I have particle cannons, which is great. Corporal oppression, which you got on? Skeleton suit. Yeah, that works actually. Let's give you a laser rifle. Actually, I'm gonna give Meat Jelly the... Wait, what? There should be a... What? I should have a plasma sniper rifle. Huh? Because Carl Young has one, so shouldn't it have unequipped him? Yeah, like I want to borrow his sniper rifle.
How is everyone?
Cause I need it. Cause he's still injured right now. But I want to have somebody that is taking advantage of the fact that I have a plasma sniper rifle. It would be very silly not to. Okay. There we go. Neighbor, thank you for 65 months. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Vault Spree. Yes. Pew pew lasers, pew pew plasma. Alright. Let's do this.
Dropship has arrived.
Carrier has arrived.
Brazilian authorities have
Carrier has
requested our help,
arrived.
so that's where we're going
Carrier has
next.
arrived.
A number of disturbing reports indicate the aliens are openly attacking civilian targets.
Okay, cool. I hate these missions, because now people turn into zombies. Thanks, chrysalids.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
On the move. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
So there's two right here, so I might as well just friggin'
Confirmed. Closing on target position
I
now.
got a visual.
You're clear. Go!
Okay. Big guy. He's going in through that way. Noted. What? Wait, are you serious? I literally walked right next to that guy, and because that guy popped out, it didn't... Okay, that seems frustrating, but alright. Let's see.
Moving out.
Let's move corporate oppression here to grab this
Go. You're
guy.
safe. Go!
Heading there now.
I has particle cannon. Pew pew, bitch. Particle cannons are so good. They're so good.
Location confirmed. They're starting to lose ground.
Okay, that guy's backing off a bit. That's good. Hi, Rizu. Hi, Unit. How are y'all doing? Also, okay, that sounds bad. That sounds like those people are getting eaten by chrysalids. Great. Goody. I love that. I love when people get eaten.
Rolling.
What? Is this guy glitched? Is that guy bugged out? He must be bugged out.
You're clear.
He must
Move
actually be gone, but the game isn't showing me that he's gone. So I'm like, this doesn't seem correct.
Moving on target location.
Let's see. I don't want to go too far that way without rescuing this guy up here.
Moving to
So let's move up here. I don't want to waste that on a 26%.
Yes, sir.
Let's get you up on the roof. You're doing great. Finally gave up and picked up XCOM 2. Oh, I hope you're liking it, Unit. I've heard it's even better than the first one. Damn, missed. Okay.
Damn it, missed the target.
That's okay. Alright, I don't see anyone else to the left. There's nobody in this building.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a turn to grab this dude, because basically I just want to get as many people out of the way as possible in these missions,
You're safe
so
now.
that they don't turn into
go.
fracking zombies. Yeah! Good job, plasma rifle. Cannon, I mean. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. I was like, that was kind of buggy. Why? Oh, why are you doing that to me, video game? I can't see diddly. Alright, I don't have enough ammo, so I'm just gonna walk up and punch this guy. Hey, you like punchies? You like punchies? Okay, good. That got it.
Double time.
Okay, McSofty can reach this dude. That's good.
I gotcha. You're safe. Rolling out.
Alright, there's a guy on that roof too. I need to get Jelly up here so the Jelly can
10-4.
shoot stuff. So we're gonna take a turn for that. XCOM 2's a masterpiece. And what's wild is, like, I don't know, I guess I didn't really know what to expect for the story of XCOM, but
Heading there now.
even the first one story, like, I'm actually legitimately enjoying so far. How do I only have a 55% chance to hit this? Also, I hope that we have enough HP to live. Ooh. Barely.
I'm pinned down here.
No! Sir. Get him, Sonny!
No longer a threat.
Okay, so I need to walk up. I need to punchy this guy so that he doesn't
Approaching
murder
hostile target.
anyone of my friends.
The damage is superficial.
Oh. Alright, well, see, I wasn't expecting you to literally punch the car that wasn't even the same direction as the guy that you were punching. Those screams are indicative of my brain. I mean, you're not wrong, Christor. The Muton didn't kill my friend. You're not wrong. Listen, I didn't know that if I punched that guy that it was gonna destroy the car behind me. How was I supposed to know that?
Got it. Moving.
How was I supposed to know that, Ollie? Do you know? Ollie doesn't know either.
Heading out. Closing to engage target.
Yeah, I think what I might do instead of getting corporate oppression killed by exploding on this car, I think I'm gonna move corporate oppression.
Moving.
Here.
We're green to go. Already there. I gotcha. You're safe.
Go ahead and rescue that guy. I don't even know if I can do anything
Copy
to
that.
help that one guy.
I'm on it, Commander.
Do a couple overwatches to try, but oh, I see. Yeah, they're coming from back there, so that's probably not gonna help. But at least this guy will
That's
hopefully
what
just
armor
focus,
is
yeah, on
for.
punching a robot friend that has significantly more health.
Armor has not been
I guess to be
penetrated.
fair, I didn't think about the car exploding, but I probably should have paid more attention to the place that it was highlighting the physical attack would hit. I was just like, oh yeah, punch this way. Fat out of punch only that direction. That's why we save.
Approaching hostile target.
Okay, let's see. Jelly should be able to take care of this guy, I think.
Moving. Yes, sir. Moving.
Cool. There's another person hiding behind this.
Run for it. Get to the ship.
Yeah, I saved you. Woo! Okay, so I kind of like, all right, here's the issue. I want to jump down here, but I feel like it's a terrible idea because I definitely know there's at least 2 dudes on the ground over there.
On the move.
So I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, get him!
They're
Hey,
falling
I
back.
mean, 7's better than 0, right?
Damn it.
Primary functions.
Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was worried about was gonna be an issue, though. That's what I was concerned about was gonna be an issue. Was Bucky's cocky's dying to anything. And I don't really know what to do about that. Because he's just like kind of there.
Copy that.
I mean, I guess maybe I could just do an Overwatch and see if that's enough damage to kill that dude. Oh, alright. Or I guess he doesn't aggro me because I don't walk down there, so that works. Alright, let's go ahead and do doing Overwatch for my 2 snipers.
Moving.
Moving! Dun 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 dun. Now I'm singing Zelda songs. I feel like this is entirely my fault.
Moving
though.
out.
Yeah, don't worry about the screams. They're just they're just happening, okay? They're just part of something that's happening right now.
I'm on the move.
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Shh. I think I heard something. They're falling back.
Yeah, they just had too many White Claws, that's all. Party's over!
Score. Let's rock. Hauling ass. Moving to designated coordinates.
Saving this guy.
Go. You're safe. Go.
We working on it. Yeah, this wall is no longer a good place to stand. Because there is literally no cover.
Affirmative, Commander.
So I'm gonna move up slightly and
Ready
reload.
to engage.
Oh, yeah, yeah! You know what? You're right, Israel. It's just, there's an amusement park and there's folks having a good old dandy time. That's all. Nothing to worry about. Also, is this person here dead? I don't understand. This makes it seem like there is a person here because there is a circle.
Got it. Moving.
Like, there's definitely a person over here. Oh, I see. I have to be, like, within line of sight of them, I guess, to rescue them. That must be why. Can I... Oh, you're on the outside of the building? How dare you, sir?
Location confirmed.
How freaking dare you? It's so hard to tell, like, where I can actually get to sometimes. Meat jelly! I guess you can reload
Back
meat
online.
jelly.
Heading to that location.
Stepping off.
So, I know where, like, 4 people are alive. Assuming I can get to them before some more aliens show up and kill
I
them.
don't think we're alone out here.
Are you
There's something
serious?
out there.
I literally was going to rescue this guy and he fucking died.
Moving out.
That's really rude.
You're clear. Move out.
That's so rude. I'm upset about it. I would just like to... Oh my god.
Copy that.
Like, I just want to stand next to the guy and rescue him. That's it. Yeah, you gotta get permission to die. You gotta get permission. Where's your permission slip?
You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Alright, so there's one more civilian.
Let's do this.
I can get there.
Go, get out of here. Target acquired.
I've made a huge mistake. Oh no! That civilian was not worth it!
Soldier down.
That was not worth it! It's not. I accidentally interrupted their Friday Night Magic. I'm so sorry. Hi, Tangent. How are you doing? Anyway, well, that guy died.
10-4.
I can save this one.
Get to the ship and keep your head down. Heading to
Fine.
that location.
Yeah, we need
You're
a
safe.
calmly
Get
close the door again option, like a, ooh, what's in here? Never mind. Is there a better door? Is there a better door? I'd like a better door. Is there a give business card and leave button? There should be.
Location confirmed.
Got any
Go,
lands?
You're safe. Go!
I have mountains for fire. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna lose that civilian because otherwise I'm freaking dead.
Moving.
So,
Moving out.
okay, I can at least
It
gain
just
sight
got hot
of them all.
here. Not be flanked. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, I can't see any of them from here.
10-4.
Yeah, like, sorry I interrupted your nerd festival.
Four.
Alright, I'd like to know how this fence isn't any sort of defense, or at least it does not show me that is a defense. Why is this not a defense? I am upset about it. I also think if I just stand here, I'm probably dead. Because yeah, it doesn't look like I can, Alright, I'm gonna try to do a dumb thing and see what happens. Famous last words of anyone who's ever played XCOM.
Hey, a little help?
Dude, you missed? Bruh! I really needed you to not miss that shot.
Down one.
See, this is why you need to stop missing your shots. Because, it's causing a big ruckus. It's causing a big old ruckus. It's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. Oh my god, the snow-covered lands are so cool. Alright, so fuck that. If I'm going to rescue that dude at all, like if I have any chance of rescuing that dude, we're gonna need to move people over first. For sure.
Let's do this.
Hi, Hyperviolets. How are you doing? Yeah, a defense. Defense. Defense.
On the move.
All right, McSofty. I'm gonna need you to just stay put, pretty much.
What was that sound? Affirmative.
Let's get a better view.
Nice. So I can at least see these dudes.
Moving out. I'm on it, Commander. Watch the flanks, they're moving! Next time.
No! Why'd you
Shots
miss?
failed to connect.
Dude, why'd you guys all
Enemy
miss?
troops!
Fuck! Can you, like, not? Can you 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 not miss? Can you not? Can you just not? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not?
Got him covered.
I'm gonna still stand back here because last time I moved Bucky and he died.
That is not good.
Oh no! Dude, there's like no way we're gonna save this lady. She's so screwed. Like, sorry, sweetheart, you just happen to be standing right next to like 6 aliens. Oh good, that guy crit me for even more damage than he did last time. Amazing.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, yikes. Oh, that's a big yikes. Well, that lady's dead now, so... Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna move corporate oppression so that she's not over there.
Ready to rock. Going hot.
Since that lady's dead, she's out of the way of my rocket now. I got that going for me, which is nice. Wait, hang on. Okay, before I try to fire her rocket, let me see what can I hit with Spoonie's rocket, if anything. Okay, I can hit the bottom ones. I can definitely hit these guys.
Going hot. Bringing the pain.
Okay, that's good. There's still one left. Oh, that sucks.
I'm on the move.
Okay. It really sucks that there's still one over there that I can't do anything about. Just gonna have to hope that we take this and don't die. Nine? Come on, cookies! You son of a bitch! You missed! Right! Listen, buddy! Buddy, pal, chum! Buddy, pal, chum, friend, buddy, pal, chum, friend, buddy, pal, chum, friend. I need you to stop missing.
I need ammo. Shot failed to connect.
Oh my god!
It's killing
The
time.
amount of... Oh. The amount of everything in this mission.
Another one
But
down.
there, everybody
Good
lived.
work, Commander.
Whew. I only got 11 out of 18 civilians. That's not the worst. Hi, Flowers. Yeah, that's XCOM for you. How are you doing today? I feel like overall, like, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. We haven't lost anybody yet. First mission of the day was mostly a success. Bucky's Cuckies getting a level up. Red rocket is actually real cool. Let's see. Damn good ground. Yeah. Nice. Oh, and we got 5 meld from that? Okay, cool. Panic has decreased across South America, too.
Will be watching.
That's very good news. Excellent news. I like that news. Hey chat, I have a very important question for you. What, out of all of the weird snack foods humans have created, do you think would be the aliens' favorite? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Corn nuts, Slim Man Jones. What about Nutter Butters?
Uplink online.
Those are fun to say. I actually like gummy worms. All right, what's superior? Gummy worms, gummy whales, or gummy bears? Ooh, workshop rebate, nice.
Our mech trooper is ready.
Yo,
We should
Cheeto
build a
Puffs are
cybersuit
delicious.
as soon as possible in the
Hey
cybernetics
Jester, how are
lab.
you? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So I have one of these. I actually do have enough meld to upgrade it. I just don't have the money to upgrade it right now.
Now that we are in control of the hyperwave beacon, the real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
I'll do that. I'm gonna save first. Hi, Anthony. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Bears, worms. No, not gummy sharks, gummy whales! I always get so upset, Flowers, when I go to a candy place and they have gummy sharks, but they don't have gummy whales. Like, I know they taste the same, but I'm like, it's a whale, though. Gummy fizzy soda bottles taste kind of weird. I don't know. They taste kind of weird to me, anyway.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Oh, I have more satellites.
Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional
Okay, cool.
uplink
That'll
required.
lower the panic there a bit. Let's visit the gray market and see if I have anything that I can get rid of. Some extra money.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Okay, cool. We did have some stuff that's just like damaged that I can get rid of. For no negative things at all. Get rid of that. And let's see, hanger. Yeah, I don't have any interceptors there, so let's fix that. Bears for plain, worms for sour is special flavored. Oh, I love sour gummy worms. I mean, really, I love any sour candy ever. Just give me all of the sour candy. Mike's, you know what's funny? I used to not like Mike and Ike's when I was a kid, but I have grown to appreciate them as an adult. You've never seen the gummy whales? They're so good! anytime I would go to one of those big, like, make your own bag of candy places when I was a kid, Flowers, they would always have the gummy worms. So I would get, or rather the whales. So I would get the sour gummy worms, I would get the sweet gummy whales, the cherry sours, and then like a bunch of whatever other random ones I wanted. How dare you, Barry? How dare you say sharks are better than whales? This is serious! I've never seen a gummy octopus. I want gummy octopus. Okay, so... hang on. Did I do everything I needed to do? I think so. Let's, actually, let me check on this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple more plasma cannons for when those ships get made. And then... ooh, actually... I'm gonna buy a few of those. Laser pistols, not having to reload them, seems really nice. Okay, so let's save. The size difference between gummy bears and gummy worms paints a bleak image of the state of the gummy world. Well, I mean, it's like the dinosaurs, Crystor. Gummy bears feed. That's why they're so big. Sweet, alloy cannon available for manufacture. By developing a firing mechanism capable of projecting machine shards of the alien alloy, we've created an extremely powerful weapon that has a devastating effect on anything caught in range. However, accuracy falls off quickly over greater distances. Hell yeah! New shotgun. Autopsy.
Psionics lab online.
Yeah! Nice. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing here? Be good, be good, be good. Okay, that'll cost me 50. I'm gonna build another workshop. Sweet. I actually forgot what the psionic lab does. I think it was for upgrading, I think that was for upgrading the gene lab stuff, maybe? I don't remember. Fire gummy bear? Well, that sounds intimidating. Hey chat, I don't remember what I was building the psionic lab for. I don't remember what I built this for. Is it just under barracks? Oh,
We
Yes,
can
it
now
is.
submit our
Thank you,
soldiers for
Dot.
testing within the Psi Lab. Once we have a complete report, I'll notify you with the results. Our
yeah.
current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that one or more of our existing soldiers will meet the necessary requirements.
Let's put big, large, huge in there. Why not? Carl Yold. Reinbach. And I really need to remember to come back and buy the rest of those. Hi, Solid. How are you doing today, by the way? What you're really, really craving right now, Barry, is fudge. Oh, man. Fudge is like the #1 thing that I miss about living in California and getting to go to Disneyland all the time because they have amazing fudge. Their fudge is delicious. I'm gonna go ahead and research all the like nav computers and stuff that I didn't before.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Nice! Grade A.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Not doing too shabby, actually. Oh, you'd regularly stop by after work just to get snacks from the candy shop. Their cheddar popcorn was really good too. Yeah, there's it's in downtown Disney. There's also one like actually, so you can go to a store that's not actually inside Disneyland, so you don't have to buy a ticket, that sells the fudge and everything. Or if you're in Disneyland, it's like right there near the entrance area. There's like all those shops. There's a candy store that's in there. I think if you're walking from the gate into Disneyland, it's on the left. I don't know why I remember this. But they have a bunch of candy in it, like a bunch of fudge and stuff, and they're all delicious. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it.
How on earth is next month 4 years?
I don't
Time
know.
isn't real, Bard old, but also happy 47 months, Bard hug, Bard love.
Ooh, that's an upgraded satellite thing. I need to build one of those. Also, new fighter craft. Yes,
I
please.
appreciate your efforts to support the
Sammy,
research
thank
team,
you so
Commander.
much.
I've already put the new
47
recruits to work in the lab.
Time really isn't real. I don't know where it goes. Thank you for 47 months. Hi, how are you doing today?
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let's edit your loadout. Okay. That way I have something with a plasma cannon and all of those.
As the temperature rises here in Washington State, we must face an important question. What is your favorite flavor of Otter Pops?
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Blueberry? I had to think about it. I had to think about that one for a while. Thank you for 41 months, Insomnia. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? And yeah, it has actually been getting warmer here. I think there's a few places in Washington with a heat advisory right now. I think. Wait, hang on. Before I... Let me just see. Satellite Nexus. 250. Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna take me a little bit. But since I can technically build the satellites, even if I
Commander,
can't use
our
them
current
yet.
satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Because they're gonna take 20 friggin' days to make, so. Blue was a good answer. Green's another. I mean, really, can you go wrong with any Otter Pops? A gummy bear link that will change my life forever. Is it literally a gummy bear on fire? Oh, is that what you're talking about, Positive? I was like, what do you mean a fire gummy bear? Is that like a really hot gummy bear? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Sham. I'm doing good. RNG is, you know, RNG is RNG for XCOM, but overall, I would say it's not too shabby. Oh, also I meant to, take a look at, yeah, alloy cannon. I'll just build one of those for now.
Satellite coverage now available over Nigeria.
Okay. Do 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 do. Trop, are you still here? Cookies has a nickname. I can give him a nickname. Let's see. Let's get blast hard cheese in here. With that alloy cannon. Man, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I really need some more Titan armor pieces. I need to craft more Titan armor, actually. So you've got one of those. Leah's got that. That should be fine. I think everyone should be good. Can't get mad at you, you're a stranger. What did you do, Koo? What did you do? What did you do? Why are you like this? I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did. Thank you for gifting a sub to Don't Get Mad. gift. XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. Spoonee friend, hi, best wishes. Ruth Spy. So to answer your question earlier, Rock, no, I did not get XCOM 2 when it was free on Epic. But, well, I have XCOM 2 now. Alright, I don't know why, but it told me success, insufficient privilege. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does insufficient privilege mean? I am confusion. What? Oh, I guess that means they don't have the right. Oh, it says requires XCOM 2 games sold separately. Is it because I don't have XCOM 2? Also, thank you, Chris Store, for gifting a sub to Get Mad! Oh, you got an airport drive in the morning. You rest well, Koo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for gifting me the XCOM 2 dingy. I like the XCOMs. Also, if Trop comes back, we need to let him know that Bucky's Cookies has a nickname.
I missed it. What did Koo do?
Oh, Koo sent me a copy of XCOM 2's, I think, DLC? I wasn't really sure what it was. Shantik, thank you for 22 months. Hi, how are you doing? Fixed Koo! What? Why? What are you doing? I'm gonna just I'm gonna just be over here in my corner. Spoonee, they can take those admin permissions and shove it. Best wishes! Thank you, Koo. I guess it's because I didn't have XCOM 2. Thank you, Koo. I really appreciate it. You always wondered how airports got to work in the morning. Now you know Koo drives in there. Hi, Starry Man. How are you doing? Also, that almost started a hype train, I guess? That almost started a hype train. Man, I wish I could get a better rocket launcher. I'm sure I will eventually be able to. Let's see. I've got an assault, 2 snipers, 2 heavies, and a mag trooper. That's probably good. Now I do. Now we need to add XCOM 2 to the viewers' choice list, huh?
Touching down.
Hi, Elroy. How are
Australia
you?
has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to secure the site.
Meld. Gift XCOM 3, you won't. That doesn't exist though, Neobarik! XCOM 3 doesn't exist.
We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Also, I'm gonna do a thing real quick before I forget. Spoonee.tv. Yeah! I'm gonna add XCOM 2. That way we'll have it. That way we'll have it! That way we'll have it. I don't know why it keeps logging me out of this, though. Let's see. Viewer choice games. Add one. XCOM 2. For PC. There. XCOM 2 is now officially on the viewer's choice list. It is game number 105. It is now ID number 105. You're sad to say your Path of Exile character with the giant lasers and meteors is lost in meteors? Oh no! But now your lasers have lasers? I mean, that sounds pretty dope, actually. XCOM Apocalypse. I mean, that's true, Insane Man, but at the request, listen, people requested that I put on the viewer's choice games list, Spoonee takes a day off, so I put it there. Literally, like, at least half a dozen people are like, yeah, you should put take a day off on there. It's like, okay. I could. So I did.
Stepping off. Moving out.
Got it covered. Battle scanner's up.
The aliens seem to be fielding mechanized units more frequently, and with a much greater range of firepower. How are we going to combat something of that size?
We could probably spend years analyzing the inner workings of that thing.
I'm technically playing XCOM 7. That makes things complicated to talk about. Also, hi Chupon, how are you doing today, by the way?
10-4.
Yes, Commander.
That is a big robot. Yeah, we always put our faith in Blast Hard Cheese. I did give Blast Hard Cheese the upgraded armor and stuff at Chris Stores, so fingers crossed. I'm hoping he survives. He's got the really good shotgun. You better not hack it up. Hi, Dovakota. What would I do in a day off? Yeah, probably either play Elden Ring in the dark in my pajamas, or have a date night with Angry Trees, or have a self-care day where I just like dye my hair and paint my nails. Hi, Solar Cook, how are you doing? Yeah, or I technically could do all three of those.
I'm on the move.
Yeah. a good way for me to shoot a rocket from here. And I definitely don't want to go in there.
Got it. Moving. Enemies in sight.
Local philosopher, too determined to die. Wait, he's not supposed to die though, Jay. We're trying not to get him dead.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, cool. We got one of the drone beams. That's good. That is such a big robot man. Oh, that's terrible. That's very bad. Okay, y'all are gonna go around the side. Something else back there, it looks like. Okay, so blast hard cheese. It's gonna have a hard time there by itself. Let's see. Can I hit this dude with a shredder rocket? I can. So that's gonna be worth it.
Firing shredder rocket.
Remove that wall so we can actually hit him with things. God damn, dude. So much health.
Rockets away.
Heading there now.
Alright, I'm gonna have to move up so that this dude's in range, and oh no. That's bad. That's very bad.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Oh wait! Oh, we couldn't use the big laser! Get him! Yeah! Suck it, nerd. Please don't miss. You!
I'm almost out of ammo.
Ah! Alright, let's see. That says deals up to 10 damage, but... Oh, yeah, it's only gonna deal 6. And that thing is probably gonna kill us if we walk up to it, so fuck. Hatter, thank you for the 100 biddies!
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna scoot over one square to give myself a little extra cover against those guys.
Exterior damage detected.
Big ow. Do you seriously get to fire that gun twice? You get to fire that gun twice? Bruh.
X-rays
Bruh.
spotted.
Bruh. Oh my god!
Adjusting
You missed! You fucking missed! Whoo! Okay, we're fine, probably. I'm sure this is fine.
Negative damage.
Got rid of that guy. Oh, no. Let's see.
Going hot.
Although, wait a minute. I just realized the slight problem with me doing it that way is that I'm not going to get the parts from that. And that is a brand new thing. And I definitely want to do research on it because it looks really good. So never mind. I'm not going to do that.
Negative damage.
Well, and now I don't have a crit. Let's see. Alright, this is gonna be another very dumb idea.
Rolling
Super
out.
dumb idea. Oh, I see. It's like there's a sectopod inside of this thing that gets reaction shots? What? That's so wild. We took some explosion damage, but it's fine. Being able to fire twice is very nice. Okay, and then we'll see if Sergeant Tui can hit this guy. Good. Oh my god, that's right! You get to shoot twice too! Let go!
Need a resupply.
That's good. That's very good. Okay, I'm gonna do Restorative Mist. Heal us up, fam. Yeah, those big robots are very scary.
It's killing time.
This is a scary freaking robot.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go.
I'm gonna take a turn to reload everyone's guns.
Let's do this.
Because holy crap,
It's
they're
killing
like
time.
very out of ammo. Alright.
Heading there now.
Location confirmed.
Let's do this.
Gonna slowly move on up with my energy legs. This is freaking creepy.
Location confirmed.
What? Wait, what? Where did I see an enemy for a brief half second?
Yes, Commander.
Excuse?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You hear that?
Oh, you're still alive over there! Ah! legitimately forgot this dude existed? I forgot he was in existence.
Moving out. I'm about to start keeping score. Double time. Rolling out.
I haven't been bringing anybody who's an actual, like, support medic with me, though, and I think I should
Moving
definitely
to designated coordinates.
stop doing that. I should bring someone to heal. I had been doing that before, and I don't know why I stopped doing it now.
Moving to position.
Open the door? Open the door? Hello? Can I not open the creepy portal door?
Heading to that location. Enemy in sight.
Dang it!
Adjusting sights.
Fucking missed!
Moving out.
Let's just absorb that with lightning reflexes. Hi, MPR. How are you doing?
I've got a
Just
visual.
as before, we're seeing a gradual progression
Oh,
in the
no.
development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
Yeah, that's not good.
Roger, Dodger.
Use your energy legs, Carl Jung! Yeah, there's no way I can fire a rocket from there.
Moving to designated position.
Get you in here relatively safe.
E3 in sight. Engaging.
These guys too. Alright, well at least I got rid of one of them. Although I was really hoping to hit this guy instead.
They're on the move! They're trying to flank us! My head!
Sigh.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Watch the sides!
This could go very poorly very fast.
Rolling. They're flanking my position!
So I can get rid of that guy. Which is good. But I really need to, you know, get rid of the dude that's mind controlling my friend with the very, very dangerous gun.
System shutdown imminent. On the move.
Okay.
Moving out. They're flanking my position.
Yeah. That's bad. Dude, why are you panicking? Good. I didn't bring anyone with a med kit, so I guess we'll see if we can finish this within 3 fucking turns.
Eyes on target.
Scanner's up and running.
Ooh, nice! I got the invisible guy to pop out from that.
Planted him.
Well.
Going in for the kill. On the move.
Guess it's time to see whether or not we can take care of this stuff before everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Probably not. I'll probably have to reload. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably reload. Hi, Black Sun. It's going about as well as you would expect an alien invasion to go.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I'm gonna be able to beat all of that before my friends bleed out, so.
On the move. Move.
Any casualties? Not so far today, but like plenty in general. Hi Rash, how are you doing today? Hi Baseball Curse, hi Mike, how are y'all doing? Why is somebody sawing a log in the middle of battle? I don't know, maybe they got bored.
Rolling out.
Okay, let's see. So, basically...
Moving to position. X-rays spotted.
I don't think there's any way for me to dash down there and get that guy.
Let's do this.
There's something out there.
Alright, I'll take 112 hit. For sure.
Systems are still intact.
No Iron Man mode? No, I didn't feel like wanting to rip all of my hair out my first time ever playing XCOM, so... Like, to each their own, but me playing Iron Man my first time playing this game probably would have ended, like, I don't know, 3 streams ago with me being like, nope, not having fun.
X-ray down.
Okay, that's good. Put that guy out. Let's
rock. On my way. Enemy
Just as before, we're seeing a gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
Okay, let's see. Oh, right, I can't actually fire a rocket because I moved. However, I'll probably try to hit them. Overwatch.
Okay.
I definitely want to move Carl Young to a position where he actually has some defense. Bucky's has like no health, so to be honest, I think. Oh man, I don't know if because I feel like if I leave him too far forward, they're just gonna come after him.
Going in for the kill. Running.
Let's see how this does. If I come over here, Overwatch. There's still that one guy who can like mind control that's back there that I have not been able to murder. Oh heck.
Missed the target.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say that the hit percentages are like they definitely don't really matter because sometimes you just miss, but they are they're accurate. It's just our brains tend to remember the negatives of the positives most of the time. Like, oh boy, there goes Tuya again. Fuck. Nah. Myrtle. I want to survive. There was one, yes, there was a stream where things got bad enough to where I ended up swapping to Elden Ring. Granted, Rash, a little bit of that was actually kind of my fault because I did not realize that I had actually skipped an entire tier of weapons. I skipped an entire tier of weapons. So that was technically on me.
ET in sight. Engaging.
He's down.
Unfortunately, I think basically if Tuya gets hit at all, she's gonna go down. And then that time she just got straight up killed, so I think I'm gonna have to load the autosave before I moved her up there, because I didn't even think about the fact that they could totally hit her from there and she's low HP. It's like, this just doesn't offer enough stuff.
He's down.
Oh yeah, like it's true. I've gone for shots that have had like a 5 or 10% chance to hit and then hilariously hit them, and it was amazing.
Double time. Reload complete.
to fire position. Roger, Dodger. ET
Just
in
as
sight.
before, we're seeing a
Engaging.
gradual progression in the development of the alien subjects. That heavy armor looks to be near impenetrable.
As if the first mutons weren't bad enough. Now they're covering them in armor plating.
I'm gonna go ahead and Overwatch and see if we can hit anything from there. But I don't know. Overall, despite that rough period where I had accidentally skipped an entire tier of weapons, I've actually been really enjoying XCOM. It's a lot of fun, even if sometimes you definitely get screwed over by RNG. But that's what save scumming is for. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to take that guy out. Otherwise, Bucky's Cookies is probably dead. So... speaking of which, hang on. Let me see here.
Moving to position.
Assuming that he didn't do an Overwatch, which would be unfortunate. Okay, this should just flat out kill this guy now. Nice. Okay, good. So we took care of that guy. That's good. Don't have to worry about him. Hopefully nobody else comes around the corner and murders Bucky's Cookies. Kind of feel like I want to keep Sergeant Tuya back there because she has such little HP. Alright, I'm gonna do a dumb, and I'm
on the move.
use this portal. Aha! He was still down there.
That was close. Bye-bye.
Okay. That turned into a good thing. Mostly.
I'm on the move.
I'm hoping these Overwatches will save me.
Need to find some new cover.
Oh yeah, close combat specialist. Okay, that sucks though. That wasted literally all of the Overwatches that I was gonna use for those other dudes who are off in the distance and who are gonna try to murder me. Hoo-wee!
Running.
Seeing this series always made you add XCOM to your list. It's a really fun game. Like, it's definitely one of those games that's very RNG heavy, and I totally understand all of the memes and jokes that people have made about XCOM, but also it is just really fun.
10-4.
Go, Carl! Energy legs, young! Also, uh-oh.
Damn, that was close.
Woo! We dodged it. Good. Yes.
Positive enemy
Also,
contact.
hi, Roga! I didn't say hi to you earlier, but hi, I hope you're doing well. I got distracted by dying a lot. I really need to move to have some cover.
Heading to that location.
I'll be able to do something.
Starting to lose ground.
Okay, that guy used Overwatch over there.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Okay, that was actually kind of lucky that those guys had to move so far that they couldn't shoot at Carl Young. Oh, I don't know where that guy went. Okay.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Nice.
Need a resupply.
Carl Young isn't getting any younger. You are correct there, Snowman. Okay, good. That should be helpful. Alright, I'm gonna do a dumb.
Hunt him down.
Let's do a dumb, chat. Let's do a dumb. Let's do a dumb.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
so good at dumb. Let's do a dumb.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Who actually just gifted me XCOM 2? And I haven't played that one before either.
X-ray neutralized.
19 damage crit. That was sick.
Let's rock.
Reload complete.
Uh-oh.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
That could be a
Enemy
problem.
units retreating. All things come to an end.
Yep, that was a problem. Ugh! I forgot that guy existed. I forgot that guy existed.
We're green to go. Moving to fire position.
I'm still gonna do the dumb, because that was fun.
Rolling out.
Hi, Mataria. How are you doing? Oh, you're about to get some food and dive into getting lost in Breath of the Wild. Nice.
Whoa!
I still never finished my All Shrines playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Like, I ended up accidentally fighting Ganon, and then I was like, well, I guess I beat the game. Oh well. Wait, why can I not target that guy? That's... What? I'm confused about why I can't target that guy.
They're trying
I
to
was
pull back.
100% able to before, so...
I'm about to start keeping score. My weapon is almost dry.
Oh, actually, well, it might be okay anyway, because Close Combat Specialist is so good.
My weapon's spent.
I lost all the melds, but, oh well. There were a bunch of new enemies, so I'm not gonna give myself too much crap for missing out on the meld when there were a bunch of new, very difficult enemies.
Rock and roll. On my way.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, XCOM is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Alright, let's do a reload.
Back online.
I mean, hey, at least now I don't have to worry about
Roger, tracking.
things. No,
Incoming
not all
signal from battle
Korok
scanner.
seeds. Yikes. Why did that wall just randomly explode?
Locked and loaded.
Aye, aye, Commander. Rolling out.
Move up a little bit.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I guess maybe there was like some fire damage over there from something. I was just like, that's strange. I didn't see anything actually
10-4.
in there, but I suppose it must have. Hi, Ollie. Which I assume means there's something over here, but
Heading there now.
don't rightly know.
Heading to that location.
Got it. Reloaded. I'm on the move.
Yeah, it's very spookily
Stepping
quiet.
off.
Don't worry, we've got Overwatch snipers.
There's something
Da da
out
da da
there.
da 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 da. Bum 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 bum
I'm
bum
rolling.
bum 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 bum.
On my way.
Trying to keep Bucky like kind of further back since he's very low on health, but hopefully set up in a way where we aren't gonna get super duper flanked.
Let's do this.
She keeps flying back there. She's been doing that for the past couple of days, actually. Okay,
What was that
over
sound?
this way. Yo, this mission's been kind of
On it,
tough,
Commander.
actually. Just because there have been so many new enemies. I'm like, oh
Orders
boy.
confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Alright, so I'm guessing they've got to be behind that blue door or something.
Going in for the kill. Running.
So dangerous. too quiet!
Stepping off.
Way too heckin' quiet. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. I feel like I might want to move Carl, but there's just like not anywhere that I really want to move him to. Very unfortunate. Alright, so
Time to motor.
yeah, I'm just gonna have everyone come in from this side.
Shh. You hear that?
Why is it so creepy?
Heading there now. I've got a visual. They're moving around the side.
Alright, well that partially explains why.
X-ray down.
Okay, that's good. Killed one of the mind control dudes. That means that hopefully I can just, like, run in with
That's affirmative.
blast hard cheese and shoot this guy right in the head, maybe? Please?
Damn it, missed the
You
target.
missed! You missed. You missed.
Solid copy,
You
Commander.
missed.
Moving out.
My head! I'm rolling.
Theoretically, this should be okay.
X-rays coming in from the sides. Enemies in sight.
Commander,
Score.
the operation was a success.
Oh, those were the last two. Okay. Nobody died, so I'll take it. I got 0 mouth, but no one died. That actually would be cool if snipers could sort of make their own cover by laying down on elevated positions or something. We got new autopsy research. That's definitely nice. Okay, let's see here. I can also upgrade one of these to the Paladin mech, so I kind of want to do that, honestly, with the meld I have. I mean, that's true thought. They do, like, I had damn good ground on, I think, at least a couple of my snipers. You had one of those missions where the final pack of enemies was a roaming pair of mutons that played keep away with you for like 30 turns before you figured out where they were. That's happened to me way more often than I would have thought. Like, it has happened to me a lot. Proxy mines or electro pulse. I feel like electro pulse just seems really good. I'm gonna go with electro pulse. Okay, now we have a paladin mech, which is great. Good stuff.
Satellite co-
Oh, did we get something from that story item?
Shut it down!
Yep.
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
Or it could be our worst nightmare.
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now! It could destroy the whole base!
9! Give it time. For once. Trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
Whoa.
This gamble seems to have paid off, but we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Intercept the Overseer UFO. Ah. Hold the phone. Okay, yeah, we have research and advanced fighter craft in progress right now. Okay. That's good, but oh boy, that sounds really final and I hate it. That sounds really scary, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit. I'm gonna save. Hi, Metal. I did, yeah. I unlocked mechs a while ago. Ooh, excuse me. I kind of had a hiccup. I got the 3rd upgrade on one of the mechs, which is really nice. Okay. We have been live for 3 hours, though, so before I continue scanning and start whatever next mission comes my way, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. And I'm gonna get some tea. And when we come back, there will be more XCOM. Thank y'all for hanging out. Also, strawberry ice cream sounds amazing, Faye. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back because there will be more video games. Yes.
tends to happen in the psychedelic state is that when something is positive, it has the potential to be incredibly positive to the extent of being euphoric and ecstatic. But similarly, if something is negative, it has the potential to be quite hellish and dysphoric and frightening.
You're bullshitting me. You're really bullshitting me. Really, really bullshitting. That can't be true. Impossible.
Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I had fruit snacks and I got some tea. I'm ready to play more XCOM. So I don't want to do the UFO thing yet. Because, it'll be bad. No, I don't care about that.
Access lift operational.
Sign new construction. Build facilities. Need to excavate there. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi,
We've got an
Static Shots.
incoming
How are you
transmission,
doing?
Commander. Guess who?
The intelligence provided by Annette indicates the aliens are attempting to transfer at least 3 other captives in a remote area near the Alps. If each of these abductees harbors the same potential that Annette has demonstrated, it is imperative that we do not allow the aliens to keep them captive. Okay, one sec. Before I click on that, how's the Scilabs thing? Oh, 2 days. 2 days left. Do I have any other medals? No, I haven't been getting any medals, really. Okay, well, in that case, let's go do the mission.
Excellent. We look forward to
Hey,
seeing
Jester,
your
welcome back. I
progress.
did. Yeah, I beat that Australian panicky thing. You're doing all right, Static. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay too. Thank you for asking. Load out.
The
Mech
electro-pulse
3
module
Paladin.
allows the mech troopers to disable nearby robotic enemies and electrocute organic ones.
Let's see. Let's get Colonel Dunn in here. And Ollie, what are you doing? Did you chew through all your toys again, and now you're looking to chew on the poster? I haven't brought Shaw a Dino in a while. Let's do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and make items available so we can equip everybody. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right. She got injured, so go ahead and give you the Titan armor since you would be up in front. And actually, since nobody else can use the plasma rifle, I might as well give that to Dunn. Okay. That seems good. Although, yeah, let's do medkits for you, because that's what I usually do with her. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, join the XCOM program, and you can have a robot body. They will cut off your other limbs and replace them with robot parts, but you know.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
You know, it means your body will belong to the military, but it's fine, because you're a robot. Robots! Giant robots! Robots!
Commander, Strike One needs to approach that ship with caution.
Robots, giant
the remaining
robots.
captives are being held in stasis, but the aliens can shut down life support functions at any moment. The system is controlled by a command console. If we can take it out, it'll give us a chance to bring those people home safe. New objective received.
Okay, destroy or disarm the command console. Got it. This junkyard looks so promising.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up. On the move.
Right down. Running. Bye-bye.
Bye, bye, bye,
That's affirmative.
Goodbye.
Damn it. The aliens are onto you, Strike One. That sound is coming from the console. Get moving and find it before the aliens execute those captives.
This is fine. This is fine. I got this.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, everybody, there's my at least one for the day of missing a 90+% shot.
Position confirmed.
Yes, sir. Time to motor.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Additional alien contacts approaching Strike 1's position, Commander.
Okay. I mean, I'm really not concerned about these guys.
Stepping off. Got it. Locked and loaded.
Reload. One time you had a 100% chance to hit from afar, and the moment you hit fire, the game crashed.
Moving.
That is just the worst feeling ever.
Already there.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Okay, so I gotta figure out where the system even is. Actually, before I do any of this, let's go ahead and save on this turn before we run up and try to engage things.
Hunt him down. Rolling out. Moving on target location.
Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Get a little closer. Hey, hey, hey. Get a little closer. Hey, 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 hey.
10-4. Running.
Ooh, there is a roof. I definitely think I want to get up on that roof.
10-4. Alien reinforcements are
How's
inbound,
everybody's
Commander.
weekend going, by the way? Are y'all up to anything special this weekend? Oh look, it's a friend! Friendship.
My ammunition is running low. Weapon systems ready.
Friendship!
Double time.
Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, it feels really nice to get rid of those guys before they can even hit me. It's a big plus.
Already there. On the move. Enemies in sight.
Wilco. Hostiles pacified.
That was a nice crit.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
It looks like the abductees are still alive, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get them out of there.
Okay.
From Annette's description, that has to be the command console. If we're going to save the captives, we'll need to either move in and disable the system, or destroy it with explosives.
Is there a preferred method? I'm wondering if there's a preferred method here. You've done a little genealogy research for your family. I guess that counts as something weird. I don't know if that's weird, Zod. I mean, it sounds like you could learn some really interesting stuff. You wanted to finish Elden Ring, but you don't think the game wants you to? There is a lot of stuff. I mean, I ended up getting so overpowered, Sparks, here from doing all the exploring that literally by the time I got to the last area of the game, I just kind of bum rushed through the whole thing because I just...
Target acquired.
I had so many everythings.
Headed there now.
Okay, yeah, that won't hit them, and also it will hit my friend. Hi, Johnny. You'll be up all night. You had a rogue energy drink? Oh. Well, time to get something fun done?
Moving.
Maybe? I don't know.
Getting it done.
I guess I'll just throw one of these over here just to have a bit more sight guaranteed when I leave that area.
Commander, hostiles are entering the AO.
Incoming over here.
I can handle that. I can handle that. Wish you could bum rush Nocturne that way, but that's a game you can't play bully ball with. Yeah, I have heard that about the SMT game, Static. Those are games that tend to bully you, from what I've heard. Man, you know what's really terrible though is that I still want to play more Elden Ring. Like, I played it for 180 hours and I still want to play more Elden Ring.
Negative.
That seems like that shouldn't be a thing, but it is.
X-ray neutralized.
Nice. Alright. Take this sucker out. Pop goes the weasel.
I'm on the move.
Actually, I'm gonna move. I'm having a hard time with this.
Moving.
Let's move here. And
ready to rock. Headed there now.
I forgot about that guy, actually. You do some work that needs to be completed, so you guys still do that. I mean, hey, it'll get it out of the way, right? We're at this point on 3 Hopes, Snowman. You've side quested enough that the true Dynasty... Oh, in true Dynasty Warriors fashion. Your main hero is one woman flurry of death, and you're pretty sure you're not even halfway through the game. Well, I mean, that sounds fun though. That sounds like a ton of fun. Also, holy crap, can I really just not like... Dude, I literally can't get on the roof with Jelly. That's nutty. I guess because Jelly doesn't have energy legs like Carl Jung.
Good copy, moving on target.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to scoot him up and around then. Yeah, I know, there's still the randomizer too. It's wild to me how many options there are for Elden Ring. Alright, I'm curious. If I just blow this thing to hell, like, hoorah!
Excellent work out there, Commander. We're reading zeros across the board on that device. Looks like you managed to stop the termination sequence. We have a new objective. All we need to do now is secure the area and eliminate any remaining hostiles.
It doesn't seem like there were any consequences for me destroying that instead of disabling it. Grinding your team on Yakuza like a dragon to get your levels up to par for a certain iconic boss fight. Oh, was that the one, Roga, where I was definitely not actually leveled up and it was very difficult? Oh, 100% Barry. Yeah, that's what I've heard about SMTs. They're very, it's like, not that, I don't know. I guess I don't want to say that they're particularly unfair from what I've heard, because that's not really it. It's more just the fact that, like, if you are going to play an SMT, you definitely have to pay a lot of attention to the mechanics. Gotta do a lot of mechanic things.
Stepping off.
On my way.
The odds were against us on this one, and we still managed to pull through. The 3 remaining captives have been secured, and if we're lucky, we may just have found some new recruits for XCOM.
Alright. That was kind of unnerving, honestly.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Yeah, that's kind of awkward to learn about, Zod. Sorry for the awkward feelings that doing that research may have given you. I really don't know what else to say other than that. And also, did Meat Jelly level up? Understandable that you would step away for a bit, though. Double tap. Yes. Double tap is good. But also in the zone is good. I'm actually gonna give Jelly double tap. The other abductees, like Annette, have offered to serve as XCOM operatives. Their mental acuity and some unique neurophysiological features indicate they may have extremely high value as operatives.
We will be watching.
You need to get to the point 3 hopes for grinding becomes unlocked.
Finally found the purpose behind Annette's captivity.
Are you kind of locked into some
results are
story beats
disturbing, to say the least. It appears that Annette and the other
also,
unique
that's fair,
captives
Snowman.
are
You don't
capable
need
of
strategies when your
amplifying
hero
the
can burn
psionic
everything down in
abilities
10
of others,
seconds.
allowing the aliens to exert mental control over a number of victims simultaneously.
Oh, you meant stepped away from Elden
in
Ring.
using Annette to attack XCOM, The resulting stress caused
Well then,
significant trauma to her neural
cue up
tissue.
that super awkward
never
curb your
have this specific
enthusiasm.
ability again,
Bum bum.
although she may still retain psionic aptitude.
Cause I am awkward as fuck and a giant nerd. Hopefully that's relatable. I'm sorry, Zana, completely like just missed that you were talking about Elden Ring. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're still excavating there. Save. Ooh, new fighter craft. Nice. EMP cannon. Ooh. Archangel armor? Shut the front door. With our unique access to the alien's super efficient power systems, we believe it should be possible to fabricate a suit of armor that permits sustained flight on the battlefield? Fucking yes? I want that. Yeah, that's, sign me the fuck up for that.
We still haven't had a candidate respond positively to the testing. We'll have to continue evaluating the remaining troops from the current pool.
Test them all. Hi, Trop, welcome back. Also, I have a question that's very important for you. What do you want Bucky's Cookie's nickname to be? Cause Bucky's Cookies has a nickname now. Where do you go? Alright. Bucky's Cookies. Thank you for that, Trop. That's what Trop decided to give his character the nickname for. Angry Trees just went, alright. He literally said it just like this. Alright. Can I change this guy's name at all? I can! Yay! You were expecting duckies. Or ruckies. Luckies? Also, how is the imported Japanese board game? And I hope you've been enjoying your lyric video. Hello. So hey, apparently I can name these 3 dudes that we got. So guess what time it is, chat? It's time. Morbin time. No, it's not Morbin time. It's raffle time. It's raffle time. If you haven't already typed !glory to enter the pool, make sure you do so now because we're gonna be naming 3 soldiers. First up, we have Carl determined to live, who's currently offline. Who's also, I'm pretty sure, Christor. Hold on, I'll get it. A Christor, come name your character! I know it's you! While we're waiting for Christor, I'll draw another one. Second winner is Chaos! Come on down, Chaos! Would you like to name another character that hopefully will live this time? Chaos, are you there? Are you there, friend? Are you there, buddy pal chum? I don't think he's there. I think he might have gone to sleep. I think Chaos went to sleep. Fucking a Christor, you can't win twice! I'm skipping that. You can't win twice, a Christor! Okay, Zachary. Zachary, come on down. If you were here, friend, let me know. It is your time. Hi, Christor. Sorry, you can only win once, though. You get to name one character, not two. You just pinged him, like, everywhere. Thank you, Tonberry. Oh, jeez. You fell asleep in your computer. Oh, no. All right, so which letter key on your keyboard is now imprinted in your face? I regret nothing. If you need a minute, Zachary, that's totally okay. I'm gonna draw a third winner, and you let me know when you've decided on a name. Fairly! Fairly, come on down! It's your turn to name a character. Space Marine, you got it. You also get a nickname, by the way, if you want. Because it looks like I can change the name. You've already got your name. I mean, you can get another one. You can name another one. You can win more than once, just not literally in one go. I was just like, no, Christor, you can't win twice in a row. Oh, none, you used your back pillow. That sounds far more comfortable. I've never been able to fall asleep on my computer, actually. Yeah, let me know if you've got a nickname in mind as well, Zachary. Oh, you're just making sure. Oh, you have it. You just want to make sure it fits the 1111. Cool. You also get a nickname for this particular character. I guess I can stop playing the chance time music. Since Carl Jung Determined to Live was pulled, Alita live action battle angel. Okay. Okay. Fish is gonna kill you. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Alita live action battle angel. Which reminds me that I didn't change the armor tent for this guy. Halo, you got it. But you wanted to listen to Serious Alien Invasion with Chance Time music. Yeah, I'm sure it definitely wasn't like a clusterfuck in everyone's brain. All my friends are dead for name. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like all these. Oh. Oh my. Friends are dead. Bard rip. I like how all my friends are dead as a support lieutenant. That's kind of perfect. There we go. Your other thought was a mech trooper named Mound of Dead Bards. Those are all great choices, thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna feel really bad when Fishy wakes up and the first thing he probably sees is someone tagging him, telling him that a Crystar named a character Alita live action battle angel.
Additional workshop online.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
How dare you steal my money, Exalt! We have enough country, okay, until to... Okay, hang on a second. Before I go doing that, save. Yep, hide behind the mound of dead bards. Sure.
Commander, it appears you falsely identified the nation responsible for hosting Exalt's headquarters, and there has been considerable political fallout as...
Yeah, that's why I saved. Okay, Captain Yum Yum, you got this. I'm gonna give you a laser pistol. And also more health. No, actually, medkit.
Covert
You got this, buddy.
Deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Japan.
You got this, buddy. Not that I know of, Rush. As far as I know, once a country leaves XCOM, they're just gone. As far as I know.
Excavation complete.
Oh wait, hang on. Excavation finished, so... No, I don't have enough money for the satellite nexus because freaking hacking jerk-ass. God damn it, they took my money, so now I don't have enough. Okay, at least I have some stuff I can sell. That's good. It is kind of harsh, but it's also XCOM, I guess. There's a reason why a lot of people, when they get to a certain point in their first run, are just like, okay, well, I learned a lot of lessons, but this is garbage now and I'm gonna start over. I'm just too stubborn to do that. Okay, let's see. I'm going to build a facility. Let's get a satellite nexus going. Unfortunately, it's gonna take me 21 friggin' days to build, but then I'll be able to do more satellites, and that will be really nice.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Let's do an autopsy and find out. What does the steam do? Whenever you build a power source on a, like, over a steam vent, I believe it gives you extra power. I think that's what it was.
As if the...
All the autopsies. Well, we're going in. I agree with you, Tonberry. I do think it's only fair that we mech punch them and take the money back.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. Reports continue to indicate alien activity.
Hooray! An evacuation mission. These are the best. They're totally my favorite. I'm not being sarcastic.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is
Also,
cleared to engage hostile
sorry.
targets.
To
Watch your
clarify,
fire
Roger, are
out
you
there.
asking if we
We
have anyone
civilians
named
on the
emotional
ground.
support
Repeat,
corps?
civilians
If
are
so,
in the
no,
AO.
we do not. We've had plenty of people die, but we don't have anyone that has that particular name. So if you want to save that one, that's a great name, by the way.
Okay.
Alright, can I actually see anyone to rescue right now? No.
Moving out. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Getting it done. Scanner in the air.
Okay, so that should be relatively safe to go to that position.
Moving to firing position. Understood. Moving out.
need to figure out where I want to take Carl Young for this. He needs a good uppy place.
Moving out.
I'm actually really surprised that no one has named a character Emotional Support Corps yet. That's very surprising.
Missed the target.
Cover my flank!
Ow! For heck's sake!
Already there. I'm on the move.
Yeah, I'll go
it's
ahead
gonna
and
hurt.
give you a heal. Okay, so wait. Jelly can hit that guy. Carl can also hit this guy. I'm gonna, yeah, hit him with Carl first. And then I'm gonna hit him with Jelly, because Jelly, I just got a thing where I can fire twice if I don't move.
Shot failed to
Which-
connect.
Looks like it's gonna come in handy, because you missed a 94%.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, that's better.
On the move. Move out.
On the move.
Nice.
Enemy
Good
target
shit.
eliminated.
Take care of that. Uh-oh.
Let's do this. Go, get out of here.
Okay, you have been rescued. I don't think there's... Okay, there's definitely somebody on that side of the wall.
Roger Dodger.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
That should be a decent spot for Jelly, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run around that far.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just dash here. Wait, whoa. Wait, Dante, you missed a 100% shot? How does that make any sense? That don't make any sense at all. Did they round up to 100? That's terrible. Like I've seen like a 96% shot miss, but I've never seen it miss at 100%. That's so awful.
Moving.
Oh, and sometimes it glitches, Rash, and the person will still show up there, but they're not actually there. They've been rescued.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Enemy spotted.
I mean, I guess that's a good point, Solitary. There are things that aren't actually listed on there that are taken into account for. Oh, goodness. You missed, Carl. Carl! very promising sound.
Hauling ass. Eyes on target. Run for it. Get to the hit.
That's not good. And not good at all.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, the whole telling you that you have a 100% chance to hit and then you don't, that's really fuckled.
I'm on the move.
I also forgot that that guy was using Overwatch.
Heavy fire near my location.
Fine, don't worry about it. I don't think... Dang it! Can't quite reach that guy with Electro Pulse. Bomber. And I missed. Good. Oh, that was just what I wanted! Totally just what I wanted! Totally just what I wanted! Yeah! Okay, I almost one-shot that guy. That was really sick. That was sick as fuck.
Hunt him down. Running. No longer a threat.
I didn't unit, but Dante said that he did. That's just so bananas to me that that exists.
Good to go.
Oh, are the GDQ shirts out now?
Minimal exterior damage detected.
I will have to look. Why are you like this? Oh no, well there goes that guy probably. Like, I'm trying so hard to rescue these folks.
I'm all out. Reloaded. Location confirmed. Time to kick this sucker off. You're safe.
Oh no. I hate that. I fucking hate that.
Heading to that location. Seek cover immediately.
Wait, what friendly unit is that gonna deal damage to? What? Who? I don't see anyone. What? What are you? What? Excusals? I don't see anyone. I think you're full of crap. Yeah, I think it was confused and thought there was still a civilian there. Okay, one sec. I wanted it. Okay, I'm gonna have. Ah, damn it, XCOM. It's fine. I wanted to look at these shirts. I gotta see. Oh my god, it's a Chocobo racing shirt. And an FF6 one. Oh no, those are so cute. Those are so cute. They're so cute. There's a Resident Evil 2 one as well. I think. There's a Taskbot shirt. Oh man. There's some really good shirts this year. I full admit, I am a little bit sad that I can't get the Chocobo one on a ladies tank top. Also, I'm not sure, Techie. I have noticed that a lot of the Final Fantasy shirts get put on lighter shirts, and I don't really know why either.
Running. Moving out. Clouds away.
Helping with what I can.
Planted him.
Cool. Why would you do such a thing? That was so rude. Also, I fucking hate chrysalids so much. Hi, Muner. No, I have not played the older XCOM games. This is actually my first XCOM game ever.
Out of rounds. Ready to engage.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Well, I got rid of one of them.
Stepping off.
So that's good.
On the move. I gotcha. You're safe.
Just trying to save as many civilians as I can from being turned into friggin' zombies. So, okay, that one's not on fire anymore,
Moving to
so
designated coordinates.
hopefully that means that it is... Oh no, wait, why did I just move behind this one that was on fire? I'm dumb. Okay, well one of them's a zombie now.
This suit has internet packages.
Oh, now that we're talking about 100% misses, that's all you can think about. I mean, yeah, we'll see if I get one. I don't know.
Rolling out.
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that it always gets like an automatic small reaction shot. Hi, Templar. How are you doing today?
Affirmative.
What? Really? That doesn't count? Fucking son of a bitch.
Clear. Move out.
Realigning optics.
I'm upset that you missed.
My weapon is dry.
I'm on it, Commander. Target's still up.
Hunt him down.
Trying so hard.
Running. My weapon's spent. Dead and gone. Taking damage.
I didn't think they were still gonna take damage from that far back. Damn.
Locked and loaded.
And there goes the chrysalid. Well, at least I can see him now.
Moving out.
Okay, yeah, this guy here.
Heading there now. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up. I got
Oh,
you.
hello.
You're safe.
What's up?
Nailed it.
Yo, nice. Yo, nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Reloaded. Moving on target location. Roger that. You're clear. Go.
Okay. Damn it. Alright, there's... I gotta get over there.
Let's
I gotta
do
get
this.
over there.
Stepping off. Go. Get out of here.
Adino!
Already there.
Working hack, dude.
Okay.
I am completely
Good
out of
to go.
ammo.
Solid copy, Commander.
I'm probably gonna lose another dude. Maybe. Oh! Maybe this will work. He has 1 health left. Oh! Yeah! Close combat specialist! Eat it, nerd! Alright, let's see here. So... there's gotta be, like, somebody hiding over here somewhere, maybe? Let's go ahead and take out this zombie. Hopefully. Nope. Okay, not quite.
Heading out.
Let's rescue this civilian.
Go. You're safe now.
Rolling out.
Moving at the speed of death.
Ooh.
On the move.
Am I actually gonna be able to shoot the zombie from over here? Nope. But he's gonna have to move in closer to hit us, so.
Got it.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
13 out of 18. Not too shabby. Oh, also, I really hate when that happens, unit. I've accidentally, like, man, it feels so bad when you miss with a rocket, because then it just goes terrible. Like, I accidentally killed 2 of my own guys, and I had to reload.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Ooh, plasma weaponry research credit earned. I'm gonna work on the EMP cannon. What is... I don't even know what this is. Oh. Man, I already trained like almost every single one of those though. Oh well. Let me save first. How long does it take to get a nickname, roughly? It depends on how many missions the character gets brought on, which unfortunately I've been having a harder time fitting in the like newer units simply because they start off with so little skills that they die a lot in the later missions that I am now on.
We're
Launch
confident
mission.
that you will handle this matter with discretion.
AMEC. Hey, Blast Hard Cheese is back. Seems good. I'm actually wondering, hey chat, is like, what would be a good way to level up some of our lower level dudes at this point in the game? Other than, I guess, just bringing them like one at a time and hoping that they can
inside Japan.
get in some kills.
Strike One will need to move in and assist our operative in securing the new data.
Alright, hopefully we don't get a terrible map. Free store. Good.
One of our covert operatives was nearly successful in hacking a series of XCOM relays when enemy forces moved into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. Objectives updated.
To strap him to Carl Jung's back. Yeah!
I'm on my way.
Let's do this.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. The enemy's in sight.
Ten 4. Roger, Dodger.
I probably should have moved these dudes more into position here.
10-4.
Yeah, we also have big McLarge Huge though. We already have someone named Big McLarge Huge. And we also have Wheat Bellington.
Incoming fire.
Carl Jung. Get him.
They're shifting their attack.
Oh my god, I don't know how I just dodged that, but that's amazing. That was absolutely bananas amazing. Double tap.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Y'all remember when Bodie McBoatface actually got named?
Heading out.
There was a boat that actually got named Bodie McBoatface. That was a good time.
Whoa!
We have an operative in position to begin the hack,
You
Commander.
chugging a little
You just
there,
have to
buddy.
activate the relay to acquire the data. Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
It's actually really convenient that the other relay was literally right next to all of my guys.
Headed there now. Rolling out. Headed there now.
Rip.
Damn it, missed the target.
Moving to position. Back in. Heading to that location.
Beep boop beep boop. Region pheromones. Well, that's the first time hearing of that. Yo, nice crit.
X-ray neutralized. That's a load of bull. I'm on it, Commander.
Switch up a little bit here.
Taken care of.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye!
Got it. Moving.
You got this, Captain Yum Yum! I don't remember who named this dude Captain Yum Yum, but it's a great name.
Heading
He's
to
very
that
good.
location.
Hilariously, I originally made Captain Yum Yum my covert op as a joke, because I just thought it was funny, and then he turned out to be pretty good at it.
They're falling back.
Ow. Imagine thinking you can sneak up on Carl Jung.
Oh, shot wide.
Also, it sounds like someone's popping fireworks outside, but it's not July yet. It's not July.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. Objective updated.
Oh, that's
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction. New objective received.
That's a load of bull.
But I don't want July 4th to be that big of a... I want it.
So close to the 4-year mark. Hello, Spoonee comments. Bard wave bard hype.
Headed there now.
Thank you for 46 months. Welcome back. Hi, I hope you're doing well
Reloaded.
today.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Lasers.
Ammo nearing
Hey!
depletion.
Sergeant Cookies wins.
Stepping off. Enemy in sight.
Oh, there they are.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh, I don't think they can attack this turn anyway. So, that's fine, really. I'm okay with that. Hey!
Going hot.
You like cover? Cover this. cover these nuts!
On the move.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. But Carl Young's not.
Hoorah!
Affirmative, Commander. Ready to fire.
Hunt him down.
Oh yeah, you're the last one, so...
Hauling ass.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of this dude with literally 1 HP.
Keep down.
Hi, Astral! How are you doing? Oh, yeah, it's not a hologram, it's actually the power of the collective unconscious. Carl Jung is very determined to live.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Running.
What's wrong, Tonberry? Did I say something that upset you?
Shh. I think I heard something. Hauling
Is
ass.
this all I said?
I'm on it, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Time to motor. I'm on it,
Yep,
Commander.
Bucky's Cookies is coming in hot.
Moving out.
Oh my god, no, I'm not trying to extract.
Commander, you've secured the operative and the new data they were able to acquire from the relays. Well done.
Sick! I win! Deleted. Oh, you've been playing Cyberpunk like all day? It's like time doesn't exist. That was me playing Elden Ring, Astral. Time literally just stopped existing. Yeah, Lieutenant! Sweet. Yay, Captain Yum Yum was promoted!
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Oh, did it say Young had 100 kills? Nice. Sick. I made a pun that you haven't heard since a psychology class 13 years ago with a psychology professor whose last name was Young, and yes, he was a fan.
Contact detected.
I don't think I can... I don't know if I can actually kill this thing.
Enemy is padlocked.
Satellite system targeting in a defense matrix active. Contact lost.
Yeah, nope.
Contact detected. Contact lost.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a better ship for that. Which is fine, because, I mean, I'm planning on building one. Let's manufacture a firestorm. Yeah, final preparations makes me very nervous. Yeah, actually, Koo just gifted me XCOM 2 earlier, Black Sun, and I added it as one of the games that you can vote for SideQuest Saturday / Viewers Choice. Which is basically how this one was chosen. If you want some more info, you can type !SideQuest.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
I need the money for this one. I'm gonna bring Reinbach. Everybody else is probably good. Would you like that? Very difficult, or very difficult? Can I get a large soda with that?
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Hi, Nim. How are you doing today?
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
But pretty much the too long dinner read for Saturday night games is
Central.
you use bits and tips and basically vote towards a game that you want to see me play. And whichever one has the most points, whenever we pick the next Cycle Saturday game, that's the one I play next.
Strike One is cleared to engage hostile
you get
targets.
games that you want
Watch your
to see
backs
me
out there,
play,
people.
and also I get to eat food and continue to stream full time. It's a pretty good deal. The homophobe didn't show up at work today? Good! I hope they fired him. And I hope that the schedule shift was like okay with you.
I'm on it, Commander.
I hope it was like a better schedule, or at least like an equivalent schedule.
Will do.
Rapple.
Up and away. Move!
Oh, just a little later. Still 8 hours, though. Cool. Good. I'm glad it sounds like it is being dealt with in a way that will positively affect your work.
Hauling ass.
Also, do you guys sell giant soft pretzels? I really could go for a freaking giant soft pretzel, man.
On the
I haven't
move.
had one in so long. It amuses you that Cookies is a giant mech? I mean, I thought it was kind of perfect, so that's why I decided to make him one.
Moving
Yeah, we should go to the mall shop. We should go to the mall and get Auntie Anne's and lemonade and also Sparrow. You do. Man, that was what I used to do when I worked at a movie theater. We would get like 50% off of the food at the concession stand. So when I would go on break, I would always get a soft pretzel because I could get one for like $2.
Roger Dodger.
Don't forget the Orange Julius. I actually don't think I've ever had an Orange Julius. Weirdly enough.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing we got, was free tickets and half off concessions. Also, I worked there long enough that Birdman went in and out of the theater nim, and I took one of the posters from it.
Roger Dodger.
I took it. It's mine now. I still don't have a proper place to really like hang it up, but it's mine.
Heading out. Eyes in the sky.
You have 2 large malls near you? Well, I can't really travel anywhere at the moment, Trop, but hopefully someday we can actually, like, go to a mall and game stores and get barbecue. That'd be grand.
ET in sight. Engaging.
Alright, let's send in Blast Hard Cheese, because Blast Hard Cheese has lightning reflexes. But I can't freaking see.
Got it covered.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm taking fire.
Oh, well, thought they're doing GDQ in person again this year. SGDQ, although it's a smaller amount of people, it is more restricted than it was pre-COVID, but they do have an in-person SGDQ this year. And for folks that did not want to or could not go to GDQ, they also still had like all the online submissions, so that the runners didn't necessarily have to go if it was something that didn't really work for them.
Moving out.
Well, there's another one of those 93% misses. Man, this map's kind of rough for snipers.
I'm on it, Commander. Alien canister located.
Oh, heck.
I'm on my way.
Well, Bucky's gonna have to go over there because he is the closest. Yeah, I've had a lot of 93% misses today, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. You know, immunocompromised? Oh man, that sucks, Crystal. I'm sorry. Yeah, conventions are definitely not good for that, but like, yeah, if we had, I mean, we've done that before where we've had like a Bard meetup at TwitchCon, which is like less people. We'll like meet somewhere like outside of the convention hall and then like maybe go get pizza or something. And I would definitely let y'all know in advance if we do one of those. I just haven't been to TwitchCon since like 2019 or 2018. I think 2018 was the last time I went to TwitchCon. It's been a long time.
Reloaded.
Heading there now. Getting a better look.
Oh, dude, I'm upset about the fact that I can't actually click on this.
Headed there now.
Ooh, good lightning reflex. Yeah, karaoke with not picking Space Jam would be good.
See you in hell.
Will do. Come on, time to cowboy up.
Yeah, I imagine working in a casino is very difficult to actually not constantly be in contact with people.
Out of the game.
Thanks for the 250.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD. Also, one of those is a Blu-ray. I missed. Thank you for the 250 biddies, Crystor. Also, we can get those added on to number 64 for you. No worries. It's all good.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
Let's do this. Eyes on target.
Oh, hello. Yeah, get him, new recruit.
I'm on the move. There's heavy fire in the zone. neutralized. They're trying to pull back.
Fingers crossed. No crits. Okay, we're all right.
I'm pinned down here.
Aw, thanks, Black Sun.
Systems are
I think you should dye your hair if you want. I think it's garbage that there are workplaces that are like, no dyed hair. That's silly. People should be able to dye their hair if they want to.
dead and gone.
Oh, thank you, Techie.
No rounds.
He's got 5 health.
Moving.
I'm gonna see if I can use Reinbach to kill him. Damn. It was a try. We tried it.
Not good.
I'm on the move. Kill confirmed. Moving.
No longer a threat.
Yeah.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Okay.
On the move.
Damn, you
Need a
missed.
resupply. Ugh, that is not good.
Out of the game.
Let's just get rid of these dudes.
Nailed him.
Oh, you work for the military. Yeah. My sister used to be in the Navy, and when she got out of the Navy, she pretty much immediately started dyeing her hair because it was something she always wanted to do. Also, I forgot that this mechtoid.
Lost one.
I forgot that it had done Overwatch. I am a silly person.
X-ray down. Guns dry.
Thank you, Tacky.
Out of the game.
Just gonna restorativeness myself here. Haha.
Going in for the kill. Got it, moving.
Taking this. My lightning reflexes. You know, anytime that I've been to a casino-thon, that basically happens to me. For like the next couple of days, I'll basically just hear a bunch of
Ammo
slot
here.
machines ringing in my ears. It's a lot. It's a lot of sensory overload for me personally, so I don't go very often.
10-4.
Moving.
Okay, well, at least since he moved, he can only shoot.
Systems are still intact.
And I'm barely alive. Good.
Aye, aye, Commander. It's been secured. Good to go.
You'd go, oh, you'd like to gamble in a casino, but everyone tells you shouldn't? I mean, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with going, like, occasionally gambling if you, like, at least for me, like, if I set a limit for myself, like, oh, I'm gonna bring, like, 40 bucks, and I will go play with that money on penny slots and have fun, and if I lose that $40, it doesn't really matter to me, because for me, like, if I can go spend a few hours having a good time, well, I would have had to spend at least $40 somewhere else, like... So that's the only way that I really go gambling. Like, I have no interest in, I have no interest in, like, going and dropping a shit ton of money. Not that I do have a shit ton of money anyway. I don't, so that probably helps. Oh yeah, it has the opposite effect for me, Black Sun, because I have anxiety, so sensory overload just makes me, like, shut down instead of get excited. I'm like, I want to leave.
Remember, we will be watching.
Visit the gray markets. Okay, how's my... 17 days! That's so long. Also, I was gonna take a look at... What did I... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still researching the gun, but the Archangel armor... Yeah, I want to make one of these. And I want to see what that's like. Okay, there's panic. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're much more likely to spend time at the horse track rather than in a casino. I've never been to a horse track, actually. Speaking of bad ideas, oh, that's true. We are only 17 subs away from me getting to pick what Trap plays on Tuesday and Wednesday.
We may be onto something, Commander. Our latest candidate is different. We're picking up...
Oh, I'm not surprised at all at Christor. I mean...
Ever since mankind first
it works
looked
just
up at
like
the
how
stars,
grocery stores make you sign up for a card to get a discount because they want to track what you buy so that they can use that to make more money off of you. 100% what
The
businesses
depths
do.
of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war, but from within.
From within.
And if we have succeeded, we will have gained a glimpse of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
Oh my god, Chocolate Shake was the gifted one. Fishy's character is gifted! To view excuse me. To view, I said that like a Southern Belle. To view available psi training, go to the barracks and grant this soldier a psi promotion. Okay. Mind Fray. Oh, wow. So basically they're a soldier that just also gets psi abilities? Dude, that's so cool. I am slightly sad that it takes like 12 days. I want to see if Carl Jung is special. And Weef Bellington. Blast hard cheese. And I'll just really hope that nothing terrible happens in the next 10 days, I guess. Yeah, I want him to be special and have energy legs, okay?
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I do that?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Nope. I still
Do we
not.
not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience? Mark it in the history books. This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens.
I don't know, Dr. Shin.
Have we
I don't ask
sacrificed
these
our
kind of
own humanity
existential
for a taste of
questions.
their technology?
I just play the video game.
And if we manage to exploit this power further?
I don't know, man. I'm just here. Yeah, you can have those. Well, it's your turn, Captain Yum Yum.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in South Africa.
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
Yay, a cannon! Oh, it doesn't inflict any actual damage. That's okay. Ghost armor sounds cool, but I haven't done experimental warfare, and that only takes a day. I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, we have Carl Jung, so I don't think we care about ethics. Ooh, Reaper rounds. Phoenix cannon! Grenades! Oh no, the covert operation is in 5 days and my side testing ends in 6 days.
Contact detected.
I'm upset about that. Hey chat, I have a question. Okay, how many days do I have to do the covert operation? Like, if I go forward with one single day, am I just boned and I can't get the guy? Less than 1 day? All my dudes are in psionic testing. Hi, Silius. How are you? Hi, Raven. How's it going? You finally wrote your Dragon's Dogma review, Trop. Okay. Trump reviewed Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. 16 hours over the last 2 weeks. I climbed onto the ox pulling our cart and just sat on its face the whole mission while my pawns did the work. 10 out of 10. Good. Yes. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna test it because I did just save. Carl Young, Leaf Bellington, and Blast Hard Cheese are not gifted. Okay, good. The covert extraction is still there. That's perfect. Well, let's see if Alita Battle Angel is got psionic powers. Oh, some people say up to 2 days. Cool. Well, it looks like that worked out okay. Thank you. That's good. All right, let's do launch that mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
No, I want to bring the big guns for this because reasons.
It can be a powerful feeling, moving through the air without a tether. Just keep a close eye on your power levels. This suit isn't meant for long-distance travel.
Yeah! Sick! That's so fucking cool.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Realism.
We're aiming to eliminate an Exalt cell currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in and assist our operative in acquiring the necessary data.
Okay. Also, I have can't wait to see what this shit does.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike One will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. We have a new objective.
Let's do this.
Throwing the hook. Scanning.
Oh, I meant to throw it down there, but, sure. My bad!
Good copy, moving on target.
That sounds like you in dating apps and Hunt Showdown, you miss 98% of the shots you take.
Lifting off.
Toggle flight. Oh, fuel 6 out of 6? Holy shit. I can go everywhere? Bruh, the fuck?
Cooling my jets.
Okay, maybe not. Cooling my jets. What does it mean to be body type gator legs? I feel like I haven't played enough Hunt Showdown for this joke to make sense to me.
That's affirmative. Enemy troops.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander. Good. We've decrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like their communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
Oh. Gator legs means you're fast. Fast AF. In water. What about land? Can I be fast AF in land? Yes, inland. Not on land, inland. In it.
He's down. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Moving. Solid copy.
I'm going very uppy.
Light the fire.
Okay, I'm not sure that I quite understand flying.
Boots on the ground. Hunt 'em down. Let's do this. Got him.
Yeah, I need to update Hunt. I haven't updated it in a while.
On my way.
Hello, I would like to open this door, please. Can I Am I really incapable of opening a door? I guess so. I guess I can't open a door.
Got it. Moving.
I don't know what this loneliness is, and I'm afraid to ask. Ow! My all of me. There are a lot of Exalt dudes in this particular mission.
Hostile target neutralized.
Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and click on this.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. Objectives updated.
Let's get you the heckity hex out of here.
On my way. Rock and roll.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Oh, alright. That's confusing. I definitely thought I was gonna be able to climb up there.
Taken care of. Aye, aye, Commander.
It's fine. I have bullets.
Bye-bye.
I said bye-bye.
On my way.
Little Exalt die. My guns are bigger and you're gonna fry. If you can think you can catch me, well,
Position
you're
confirmed.
kind of a dumb guy. Why'd you have to steal my money and try to fly? Stop trying to steal my money, you fucking guy.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Job's done.
Light the fires. Landing.
What? What? Okay, I'm really confused by the fact that I literally... There's like 4 squares there, and the game will literally not let me get up there to heal Carl. I don't understand. I'm really confused.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Rolling out.
I don't think we're alone out here. Headed there now.
Hey, Spork, how are you doing?
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Contact.
Did you hear that?
They got me flanked.
Out of the game. Nice.
Wow, we just wrecked 2 out of the 3 of them.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike 1's current position.
No, McSofty, you missed! Frick. Alright, well, fuck that. You out of here,
Commander,
buddy.
our operative and the intel are both secure. You can either have Strike 1 remain in the area to eliminate any other hostile units, or get them back to the evac zone. Objective updated.
You're still trying to learn how to play, but you just keep climbing on livestock instead. But climbing on livestock is fun, and I mean, really, the entire point of the game is fun, right? I think the whole point is fun.
X-ray neutralized.
Reloaded. Hunt 'em down. Already there.
Have a good night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Well done, Commander. Our operative is safe. And
Yeah! I win. Heck you, XCOM. You used to be tough, but now you're lame. Now you're lame. Ooh, Yum Yum got promoted again.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Oh, really? Doing, mostly okay? I really need to get that last I really need to get the satellites online. Cause, I'm really worried that we're gonna lose China.
Incoming transmission.
Commander, unfortunately, one of our members has chosen to discontinue their involvement in the XCOM project.
That sucks.
The continued loss of council member support threatens the very existence of this project. While certain aspects of your performance were deemed acceptable, we expect
really don't know
more
what I
from
could
you,
have done
Commander.
about that.
We remain confident in your ability to improve
Considering
the
I am just
effectiveness
sitting
of
around
future XCOM
waiting for the
operations.
firestorm.
But this sentiment could change if your efforts continue to prove inadequate. We will be in touch, Commander.
I'm literally just waiting for the friggin' satellite nexus and other things. I'm just kind of waiting for a lot of things.
Commander,
Go ahead and start
at this
building
point,
foundry.
a foundry would certainly
Yep.
help us further
I know.
hone the effectiveness of these new weapons and equipment. I'd recommend we get started on construction sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. New soldiers. Okay, cool. So then everybody automatically is no longer a rookie. That's good. One last thing. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed about that. That was very unfortunate timing. That seems really good. I want to make one.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. Man, that's such a bummer.
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Oh. Okay, well that's good. That one was really easy. Let's bring Leaf Bellington. Yeah, the plasma cannons are really nice. I really need to... I'm just like, I'm waiting on the firestorm so that I can freaking use it. I've been building it for a century. It feels like I've been building it for a century. I guess. Oh, hang on. Oh, frick. Actually, you know what? I don't need to bring. I do need to bring me Jelly because otherwise I'm not gonna have a sniper.
The troops should have no trouble handling recon duty as long as they're equipped with this suit. It's as close as we've come to true invisibility.
Oh yeah. Hey SOG, how are you doing? Doodly doodly doo. I'm invisible, invisible. Invisible, invisible. Cool. Okay, so this should be good, I think. Yeah. Let's go.
We have visual on the missions.
Begin the assault!
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. The downed UFO is in a remote area.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Here we go. Oh, well, actually, Rash, did you know that aliens can't see pink? Therefore, we are actually all in camouflage. It's true. Science.
Let's do this.
Moving out. Enemy in sight.
Oh, good! We have friends!
They got me flanked.
Okay. Going in for the kill. Let's do this.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Well, hopefully this won't bite me in the ass.
Let's do this.
I'm invisible. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart because, did not think there were gonna be aliens over here on the side. Thought they were gonna be in the UFO. Mistakes were made.
They're repositioning.
They're moving around the side.
It looked like he kind of leaned into that one. Ghost.
Time to disappear.
Moving.
Okay, I guess I'll just do that and then.
On the move.
Try to dash over here to heal you.
Moving.
Damn.
I'll get him next time.
There was an attempt!
No ammo available. Shot did not connect.
There was an attempt.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Deploying grapple. Sweeping.
You got this, sweet Jelly. You're invisible. Aw, they were gonna make some s'mores. Aw, I want some s'mores. That sounds amazing. Dude, I'm so hungry. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's not good at all. For the love of God and all that is.
Moving out.
Why is it that in XCOM, the one guy with the med pack is always the one who becomes completely freaking useless?
Okay.
Is having a med pack cursed? I feel like having a med pack is cursed.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Got him.
Moving out.
I will heal you, friend.
Roger, tracking. Damn it! Enemy is
This
still
is
alive.
fine. This is fine. This is fine.
They're starting
This
to
is
lose
fine.
ground.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Bruh.
Enemy is still alive.
You have got to stop missing. Fucking hell. I can't.
Back in.
I literally can't with this dude. I fucking can't.
He's down.
Fucking heck.
Rolling.
Right.
Okay. Moving out.
Time to heal everyone.
It's killing time.
That don't sound good.
Okay. Alien object in sight. I'm on the move.
Let's heal our friends. Let's
Don't
heal
move.
our
You'll be fine.
friends.
Affirmative, Commander.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alrighty, Beast Pokers, have a good one. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Moving.
Back online.
Need to reload. Okay, and there's more aliens that way. Noted. It's almost safe. Also, you leaked a GIF like 8 minutes ago and I haven't clicked on it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like it, Trump. Thank you. Okay, I need to grab this milk before it vanishes entirely.
Moving.
Moving!
Just got hot in here. Targeted canister secure. Dead and gone.
Oh man. Sadness. Shot is blocked.
Oh yeah. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. Hunt him down.
Okay, let's do a run and gun. Run and gun. Do 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 do
Rolling out.
do 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 da da da.
Taken care of.
Flanked, nerd.
On the move. They're starting to lose ground.
Running away!
I'm rolling.
Ghost mode confirmed. Move!
I am a ghost. I mean, that is very sweet, Techie, although I don't think that I'm particularly cool. I'm not particularly cool. Am I? Friends are bullies that you give your address to. That... Why is that kind of accurate, though? I'm a little upset that that's accurate. Yes, he does,
Weapon system
Agristor.
disengaged. No ammo.
I would if I had written it down, but I didn't. I mean, that's fair, Techie. Thanks, no. I don't mind being uncool, though, because being uncool is cool,
Look
so
sharp.
wait a minute.
Enemies rolling up.
Uh-oh. Okay, well that...
Ah, damn it.
That would have been really cool, but we missed.
Watch the flanks! They're moving! I'm on the move.
Time to send a Christor nothing but Carl Jung books. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Good to go.
Target confirmed. On our way. Moving. Smoke's in the air. Moving out.
I still haven't found the other meld canister. Bro, you have a grenade now? When did you get a grenade? When the fuck did you get a grenade? Excuse me? This is absolutely nonsense. Fuck y'all, I have rocket.
Heading there now. Hunt him down. Okay.
Move order confirmed.
I mean, that's true. They had grenades. But I didn't know they had grenades. Wait, you called me... I totally missed that you called me Cadbury. That's not fair. You're not allowed to call me Cadbury if I don't have any Cadbury cream eggs to eat because I'm fucking hungry. You think most aliens have a plasma grenade? They just don't use them often? Oh, just that kind of makes sense that probably on harder difficulties they would use them more often.
Location confirmed.
It's killing time.
Heading there now. Moving.
Dude, I don't know where that guy went. He like vanished into the sunset. I'm gonna start calling Ketchum Ketchup, okay? We'll be Ketchup and Cadbury. That sounds like a... You know what? Actually, that sounds like a... Like an old 90s Cartoon Network cartoon.
Heading to that location.
It only had one season.
Aye, aye, Commander. That's what we're looking for.
Alright, the worst part is I'm not gonna be able to reach that meld in time.
Ghost mode confirmed. 10-4.
Double time. Stepping off.
Hello, Mr. Alien. Where did you go? That dude literally just like fricked off, I guess. He's just gone.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Thoth. The 90s were 30 years ago.
Quiet.
I'm sorry.
Hear something? They're falling back. Incoming over here. X-ray down. I'm on the move. Contact.
Oh, well, okay. I found the other aliens.
Cover my flank!
Copy that.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
I'm on it, Commander. Kill confirmed.
Alright, one more left.
Going in
Our
for the
running
kill.
gun.
Hauling ass.
Oh, damn it, we didn't crit.
Advancing.
That's unfortunate because we're gonna miss that meld. Rip.
Let's do this.
Because I feel like those are probably the last two guys. And damn it, I had to miss my friggin' crit. Oh my god, what if this works?
See you in hell.
Another day, another successful operation.
Woo! 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 My midnight alarm's going off too. Dude, what perfect timing. I did it. Look at all these awesome people who lived and did stuff. One day for Firestorm. One hacking day for Firestorm. Thank you for the GGs. Listen, I just want the damn ship. Just give me the ship. I've been waiting for like 2 hours. Alien technology. Okay, that is a really sick looking ship though. Is this Mass Effect?
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Yay!
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Demon 1?
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
Ooh. That seems good. Cool. Very cool. It's just so wild to me that it takes 14 hacking days to make one. Okay, I'm gonna work on building one more. Satellite Nexus is in 5 days. That's good. I'm out of research. I have nothing else to research. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna click this and then see what happens.
Exalt base location.
That's it, Commander. Based on the compiled intelligence reports, we've confirmed the location of Exalt's primary base. We can launch an assault against the facility on your order.
Yes! Fuck 'em up, Buttercup! Alright, well, that's exactly what we are doing tomorrow! That's what we're doing tomorrow. We're raiding the Exalt base. For now, I'm really hungry. We've been live for like 6 hours, so I am going to go have some dinner and relax for a little bit. Thank y'all for joining me for another side quest Saturday of XCOM. Appreciate it.